everyone, welcome to my live stream. Let's have some fun in Warframe. I'm enjoying this game pretty much. So let's play and have some fun. Oh, what the fuck? If you don't know what happening, just some enemies are shooting on me. So let me see the game capture microphone. Okay, game capture is okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's on speaker. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, now it's okay. What happened to you?
Set the point.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What was that? I'm just unlocking my speed charts. Getting it right now, so missions is doing for me now.
Real arrivals now. Welcome back, Captain. Proceed to dock for customs and inspection.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Nora has it on good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the tanks full.
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire. We of the Red Veil must... Let the purge begin.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Transport. Dock for inspection. Accepting real arrivals now. Perhaps if I sent over a sample container of my wares, you could inspect that. I mean, you wouldn't even need to send it back. Okay, how about I send over 5 containers for, inspection? A pleasure doing business with you.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support incoming. Life support activated. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Prepare for life support. life support capsule is now available. Life support on the way. Delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it. Get ready for a capsule. Another job well executed. Additional life support has arrived.
When in Cetus,
And into that silence came what comes after. The nothingness that is always watching, always hungry, knocking to be let in. Rap, tap, tap.
This war's chewing up the weak and the innocent. No one stands up for them, but Steel Meridian.
Life and time began with the heat and power of Cataclysm. It ends with ignominious silence. The silence of apathy.
See you out there, Tenno.
Build. It will be torn down. Words are wind with no ears to hear. Eat, and before long you must eat again. Love will die. Dreams come true, become real, and pass away. Like you said, now you smell this nightmare, small fimsaker. Snel schrift wat de ogen hier voor brothers, slow neer.
New Loka believes that true humanity is the only path to cleanse ourselves of this suffering. Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Greetings, Tenno.
You have stepped from the path. Tread carefully.
Hmm. There is a circuit. Heard about it where I can get Thanos. So how unlock the circuit? Let's go. Release I completed. Nice mouse.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavation complete. Look what we found. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. The scanner has picked up the target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look what we found. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered. Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Wow.
Nora has it on good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Hmm? Wait a second, guys. I have to put my phone to charging. Okay. Uh, the war. Let's go remove or yeah. Let's complete this start. Then let's go demos with the quest taking us.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
On out.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
I literally but
Transport down for inspection. Accepting real arrivals now. Welcome back, Captain. Proceed to dock from customs and inspection. Next in queue. Power. Punch.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
So far, so good.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
The doeg on to Act 1. Look at that, what a fool. Any nests from the queens?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction. Mission.
Transport 3398 reporting for passage. Rail control, I don't see why boarding would be necessary. Perhaps you could inspect that. I mean, you wouldn't even need to send it back. Okay, how about I send over 5 containers for, the inspection? A pleasure doing business with you, Rail Control.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
We await sacrifice.
Transmit your travel pass immediately. My apologies, Counselor. Vielen Dank und Dorfend. You may proceed freely. Or
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
over here.
Another job well executed.
Ready to kick bottom. Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
May your desire blossom, thief, and with it, wisdom. Farewell!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dock for inspection. Accepting real arrivals now. Welcome back, Captain. Proceed to dock from customs and inspection. Next in queue. Power. Punch.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. To live up to your reputation and try again. Wakey, wakey, here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Shine is secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Transport Sushi Oak. Down for inspection. Accepting real arrivals now. Welcome back, Captain. Proceed to dock from customs and inspection. Next in queue. Power. Punch.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Transmit your shuttle task immediately. My apologies, Counselor.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. White Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Rail control, I don't see why boarding would be necessary. Perhaps if I sent over a sample container of my wares, you could inspect that. I mean, you wouldn't even need to send it back. Okay.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. To live up to your reputation and try again. Right. They're back, and they're well pissed off. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent.
Tenno. You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming! Hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready! gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisc. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself. The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are! And we've summoned Chip here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. Same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more. This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business. Guidance signal was coming from over there.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized... Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we faced. We have to talk to daughter.
Aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untime trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal? You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him? We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you. His sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. Good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it be.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it. That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno. Success!
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
By the heart, it's dead. The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. All right, but there's another up ahead. Watch for its pattern and try to get past it. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromax down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Sun?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent. Alright, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare...
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat power pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality. That's it! All systems active. She's fully operational. Go get 'em! Where the hell is that necromech?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens.
No, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
snake!
Spore clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready? What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
You have no idea how jealous I am right now. gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son. He mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But, in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be a family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. Some of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here. There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague. But embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place. And you can help me. Perhaps. You are here to assist. I have bounties, should you have the interest. Disappointing. May you reconsider. Indeed.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded. The Atmos pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. What do you say? As you wish. Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but... Not yet. Come back when you've spent some more time in action together. See you around.
One shard of Seraglass. Yes, they are bound I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready!
Hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them! I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends!
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming! You're halfway through them!
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Target eliminated! Congratulations on a job well done!
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless. Together, we will pacify this. I am open to dialogue. Of course! I very much enjoy our talks.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret place on Mars. Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
to speed.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday. If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Tenno, remember me? We never got introduced. Name's Varzia, former Dax. Was so nice till our mutual friend over there popped my pod. Wasn't too happy about waking up with all my friends dead. And a headache bigger than Hun Hao's ass. But a looker as sweet as Maru? Yeah, can help you forget anything. Huh. You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities, right? Primes? I can make that happen. If you bring me Aya. Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya. Teshin's chapter and verse. Until he gets his weapon in his hand. I never got tired of watching that. The circling hawk made shoot whippings, massacres, executions, all their favorite memories. That's what the Orokin used those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten. Forever. Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orokin can rot in their own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours. No guesswork. Enjoy your future.
Hey, came to trade? Or...
Like every last corpus who signed on to Alec V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call...
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
This is Merchant Transport 339H reporting for passage. Rail Control, I don't see why boarding would be necessary. Perhaps if I sent over a sample container of my wares, you could inspect that. I mean, you wouldn't even need to send it back. Okay, how about I send over 5 containers for, inspection? A pleasure doing business with you, Rail Control.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corvus.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the Tube Men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My Tube Men get stronger.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals. Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. Do you know the story of Ulrich and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
pull on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Tube men, try again. Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void pits tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Nora has it on good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Oh! Sorry! Or just will play with the volume off.